Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
That's right. We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss. He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a Warrior's Medal after the war.
What's going on here? Traveler, Paimon! Long time no see! So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him. Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way. Ah, you're that Cuckoo-thesaurus from the vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not—
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right?
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned, first up, an herbaceous perennial known as an second...
Sacred flame? Like the one... When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the sacred flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something so...
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for...
So it would seem, as it happened.
Huh? For real?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. I'm not sure. Thank you, Aoife. You're diagnosed.
Sure thing, dude.
Great. And I'll let you all...
What up, my dudes? Man, I could tell we're totally on the same way. The name's Aoife. The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? The total pack. Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you. Yo.
There is always a long... Seriously?
True that. More... Dude, there's some fresh talent rolling in recently. No matter how hard you hit the books, if my old man...
Oh, so you're...
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical. My family's been... Back when I was a kid...
Guilt? Sounds...
Who knows? So I'm gonna do my best to make sure... Oh?
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io.
This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa. All 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out. Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flowerfeather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred...
It can, indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloom Flower. It was a combat exercise.
Sacred flame
For real? How?
Simple. The Bloom Flower trials haven't been held for centuries. Something seems to have happened. The more reasonable explanation is that, in reality, the pilgrimage...
I get it.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure. But since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new...
I'm with you on that.
No objection.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mulan...
And I guess your vote...
Nice!
Thanks, everyone.
Let's head back to our...
Agreed.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the speaker's chamber later. After all, we'll...
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some ocean zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we...
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular...
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who...
Well, if that's ever...
All right. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon. Whoa! Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away. But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away. Oh, wow. Oh, wait.
Even Kakuku's done with this
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up? In that case...
So far, so good. Oh, you're awake. Wanna try... You think so? Hey, Kakuku. Oh, long gone. Oh no, he did...
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds... Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many...
Far more than we anticipated.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more...
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with few...
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care.
There you are.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going.
The main venue would be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various...
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone.
In that case, we'll be off.
Traveler, Paimon.
Huh? Good luck with... what?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower?
Yep, we sure are.
Bloom...
Guess that... whoa.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured. What makes you ask? I've never heard such a rumor before. The rules governing the Oda Resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed any... In essence, Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. So please, our main priority right now is to hold the
It's so reassuring.
Well, there's... For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now.
Traveler Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served? What I'm saying... what's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden? So, you know about the Bloom Flower trials, right? I mean, we're wondering, have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the spring? We're allowed to take part.
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the...
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's complete.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority.
Oh, so that's what's going on! No wonder, Chief... And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some... How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop. Luxury hot springs? Sounds like...
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord.
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little... Ah! All-you-can-eat barbecue? Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you... Paimon's not too...
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
Well, flying's kinda what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun, too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
Oh, Paimon loves those not just 'cause the freebies are tempting, but also You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you. Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side, second half on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those... Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
All right, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there.
Keep pushing forward! Cha! Let's shred, Sharky! Ha! Oh! Cha! Need a surfboard? Ho! Stop that! Let the world come alive! Eat this! Carving waves! This place is ours now!
Watch this!
Propagate!
Stick around! Watch this!
Off we go!
Scatter!
Watch this!
How brilliant! Woohoo!
You're going down!
Check this out! Best of luck! Let's ride! Kaboom! Keep pushing forward! Kaboom!
gate!
Gooba, get them! The show begins! Woohoo! Carving wave!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! May I present? Let mine... How dare you!
Germinate! Scatter!
Carving wave! Let's shred, Sharky!
How about this? Take a seat. Let's have some fun, shall we?
What? Our base is in danger!
Watch this!
One fell swoop!
Rain of
You'll have to get past me first. Heads up! Yeah! You can. Charge! We should hurry back.
Yeah. You can.
Let the world come alive! Maximum power!
Yeah.
You're always coming! careful here.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Take a seat.
Stick around!
Hero incoming!
Let's have some fun, shall we?
We need to be careful here.
How about this? Take a seat. Let's have some fun, shall we? Rain of bullets! Rain of bullets! Full speed ahead!
Victory, as expected.
Locked on. Target acquired. Locked on. Is this really necessary?
Victory, as expected.
What?
One step closer to victory. One step closer to victory. Victory, as expected.
Purging transgressions. This
Target
is Her
acquired.
Majesty's gift.
I got him cornered.
Be gone.
All right, let's finish this
Let's do this then.
Time to shine.
Spring forth!
Stick around.
Locked on.
Strike like snow. Stick around. Out of the way or get blown away.
The glory to which none can compare. Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect. Charge! You really are a one-trick pony, you know.
Bring it.
All right,
Got him cornered.
Show me your courage.
Target acquired. Everything has a price. Locked on.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Scatter!
Let my name echo in song. Nice and spicy.
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent. Let the world collide!
Germinate!
We have to regroup! Clear the area! Our base is under attack!
Propagate!
Out of the frying pan! Strike a pose! Here goes! Get back! Yeah! You've got this, Traveler!
All right, you asked for it!
Time to shine!
Spring forth!
Drilling down! Japan!
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
The almighty Dragon Lord!
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy! We're a real...
We know each other pretty well. There are a lot of cliffs near.
In that case, let's follow the water. See that flag over there? That's the Collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the...
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
Alright then. I'll take point. Everyone...
Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of... Huh?
They so...
No choice but to face them head on.
I'm ready! Alright then. Time...
Come on! Show me your courage!
Get back!
Claim these souls!
Catch an epic wave!
Yeah!
Hey, no slacking!
Come on!
Give this everything you've got!
Courage! Watch this!
Let's finish this next time! My mistake!
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day.
We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumkasaurs yet. Let's head over to the next spot.
Wait a sec. Don't forget to plant our flag.
See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo.
You're finally here, Gramps. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this...
Alright,
Let's hope you
let's
pull
finish
it.
this. Take a deep breath and grit your teeth. All eyes on you!
For the Lord of the Night!
Check this out! Best of luck!
Let's
Gear down!
finish this next time!
Down!
Is that all you have?
Take a look behind the veil!
Oh! Let's ride!
Let's finish this next time!
My weight, not in vain. Not in vain.
Chances are looking slim. Oh, perhaps it's time I got going.
All right! We've
Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the flower...
Wow!
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces.
Looks like I showed up right on...
Yay! You're here too, Shilonen!
Let's save this small talk for when the...
Now that backup's arrived, let's...
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw... The rest of you find another route up.
headed. Let's find another way. Hold up. That's where Shilonen's headed. Let's find another way.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow, but this is just the beginning.
We're not gonna look.
Well said.
Let's have ourselves.
Show me
Come
your
on,
watch out.
show me
Let's
your
finish this sound.
Catch an epic wave.
I got him cornered. Claim these souls.
Come on!
Still got
show
plenty
me
of
your
bullets
courage.
left with your names on them.
Locked up.
Woohoo! Let her rip.
All right, how about we call it a day?
Does that mean we... Told you we'd be unstuck.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base. That was well played.
Yeah, the going would have been way...
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as green. Yes, and they gave them to me.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to...
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up. Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this...
That's all...
Well, since every...
Oh,
How about we head over there together?
sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's, meet at the People of the Springs later.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll...
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! I'm on kill. Uh-huh. In that case, I guess I'll be off too.
Come on, I'll take you to... You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty...
Woohoo! Let's get this party started! This is the life. Hear this, hot spring? All the fatigue just floats up. Aren't you gonna join us, Sheila?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells Oh, hold your horses! There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kanich! Bow before my greatness!
Hey, watch it, how? You're supposed.
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try.
Kachina, Tevat to Kachina. I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
Okay. Kanich, you shirtless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Thanks for sticking around.
No problem at all.
Parties are always extra No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner. Oh, it's strange. Maybe this...
Of course! If there was something...
Oh, thanks. Anyway, I'll be headed...
Bye for now. See you soon. Oh, here you are, Kachina.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on... Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine. Huh? What makes...
Well, you seemed a bit down after the...
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay. Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the... Still, I achieved my dream. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is. And that got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? Oh.
Huh. If you think... When Paimon can't... But if someone...
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Hey!
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy...
Granny C. Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you? When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone... A baseless rumor. But a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stem—
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous?
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story. Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back—
Can I come
I don't see why not. I had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we—
There's that many?
Oh, this is—
Come on! Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange? There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mawika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges. Far fewer—
Hey, come check this out.
Oh? Let me see. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Huh? Was it the same
The scroll doesn't say. Strange. It's very unusual. Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger— and later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it said.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off—
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's— Looks like we'll have to approach this. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan,
And what's our next move?
A certain Kuka— Oh, Aoife's assistant, Kakuku, must have— Alright then, let's split up—
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
If you need more, there's plenty more.
Shh. So, everyone got... They'll never see this.
Leave it to us.
Milani, can you...
Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Just between us, we're discussing. But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you.
What about you guys? You seem...
We're on the trail of an extremely rare...
Rare and elusive. In that case, we can help with this. That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without any... What does the Cuckoosaur look like? Alright, well in that case, let's...
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any idea.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Knight will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can...
Awesome! Thanks, everyone!
Don't mention it. Anyway, we... Anything on your end, Knight?
Nope.
Me neither. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean...
I didn't find anything either.
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow. Okay, well, if you need...
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you... All right.
Come to think of it, Aurora...
It's not like Aurora...
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance.
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help! Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
We haven't managed to find anything.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur? In that case, it would be great if we could get to the bottom of this. We must also learn.
Yeah, still.
Whew. Finally, dudes. Found you.
Aoife?
Can each mention you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur? Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days. No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kinda freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to know. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back.
Wait a second.
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should...
It's okay, I've got... What the... How... Guys, get over here, quick!
Wait, surely that's not...
Wait.
There are...
So why have you been tailing me? If it's treatment you want?
He ran off.
Do you think he wants us to follow? Oh, if only we had a...
Hey, that...
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through...
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. Why have you brought us here?
So, is there something buried here? You want us to dig it up?
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, still, they're just a... Come, let...
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I mean, with him around, I've never felt... And right now, he needs me.
I salute your courage and wit. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you...
Well, I've studied that. Sacred flame crystals are born from inner research on sacred flame... What we know for sure...
Enhance a warrior's...
It's as far as I'm concerned...
So you asked the chiefs of... Remarkable tensions are...
I know, but... With all this ongoing strife, fighting side...
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured.
Thank you. And Antu, Be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around.
Himara! How could you stoop so low? Ambushing us.
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flower Feather clan must compensate us for our loss.
And what, we'll hand them over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too. Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't...
I get it now. Snap. Ugh. That numpole.
The children of Echoes will not forget.
Brother, where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down.
Look, no need for that.
Rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the and that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trial...
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became... Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves. These sacred flame crystals, they have limitless potential. I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
I won't debate ethics with you. Where the
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer... He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted. All the hope and trust that
Wait, Numpel! Where are you going?
Antu! Antu! Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me! Antu, are you okay? I'm so sorry, Antu. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope. But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, and until finally, Antu's... I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Go beg your brother for some. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worse. In Antu's eye, I too shall... But the past... Before my own time come, may the Natlan of their...
Medicine born of guilt.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor? And that little Cuckoosaur spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else. He senses something familiar. No wonder there weren't any The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more.
Hey! Where's...
Look! Over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost?
Thanks. I might need a breather. I gotta think. Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor's Saurian companion. It's wouldn't you say so, bro?
Can he understand what—
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's just how it is with—
In other words,
I think it's probably... I know that we're...
That's right.
Isn't there
Just like they can be a bit in short, young Saurians are just like children. So, the best— For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid, but now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a... Will you
interrupt.
Actually, I didn't...
Oh, dear child. Come...
Oh, I get it now.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Wait, you're the Traveler in
Whoa, you know us? Wait, but did we even tell anyone?
Oh, you didn't know? Coach Yan-san said she invited you to our tribe, so I came out here to wait for you while I did some training. And now you're actually here.
Surely we're not—
You're the heroes who defeated the Abyss. You're a huge deal to everyone in Natlan. I've heard the story of Tumaini so many times I can practically recite it by heart. I've been so excited to meet you ever since Coach Yan-san told me you might be coming. Oh, my name's Veressa, by the way. Not sure if Coach mentioned me before.
Oh, yeah! During the Abyss invasion, we asked Ian-san if the Collective of Plenty needed any help, but she said that Veressa had it all under control.
Not really. It was all Uncle Cuddle. All I did was clear out a few months just thinking about it. But that's in the past. Come.
Great, let's go!
Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them pulverite. Oh, here's one. Want to give it a try?
Not in a million years!
You can use your shoulders if you want. Or your feet. Or even your head.
That doesn't change anything!
Hurry up! Hey, there's another one over there. Want to give it a try?
Huh? What's this wooden
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing. And she sticks the landing!
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap?
Oh, no. Anyone can do it with— You made it across without any train—
Oh, well, Paimon can fly. Earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon.
Many adventurers come here and never even get to see it, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah, okay. It's not like we're that unlucky. Oh, come on! Seriously?
Don't be scared. Just charge straight at it.
What? Thanks for that. I can't believe you smashed something that big in a single hit.
It was nothing. All it takes is a bit of training. Hilly churls? It's too much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through. We can call that a success.
Wow! You gave them the same treatment as that giant rock!
Sweet. Whoa! That's the resonating arena. Don't mention it. I wish I could show you around, but...
Oh, did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most important thing after training. The post-workout meal. Otherwise, I'll be, lethargic, dizzy, hunger-addled mess. The perils of an empty stomach. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. Like, yesterday. You should grab something, too. We can meet back up at the arena.
And, wow, talk about whiplash. The spirit of youth. Sure, whatever you say, old-timer. Paimon thinks we're still young. Anyway, why don't we take a look around in the meantime? The view must be amazing from up there. You're here already?
Yep. My dad whipped up something fantastic as always. He's a great cook. He can turn any protein or vegetable into something delicious.
No wonder you look so refreshed. That's the power of a...
That Uncle Akado's... I've never given an...
Of
Okay. Whew. My place is over there. See that fruit stand out front? My house is right behind it.
You have a fruit stand in...
You guessed it. My family we live really close to the main entrance of the tribe. So every morning, I wake up to the sound of all the people and carts on the road. That's also when my parents start work.
And then you all work...
Well, most of the time, I end up curling under the covers and falling back asleep.
Oh, Paimon gets you. Sleeping in? Plus, when you have the Traveler to wake you up, it's no big deal. No, that was just a joke. Don't scare Paimon like that, Traveler.
Well, maybe once I get up, I usually help my parents around the house, head out for training, then come home for... After lunch is when my parents do their delivery runs. So then it's my turn to work in the orchard.
Oh, Paimon would love to see...
Sure thing! Oh, Coach Yan-san, are you here to do some training?
Nope, just doing some maintenance on the equipment here while I have some time. Oh, it's you! Look, I bought this at the stadium the other day. Wait, we've seen that graffiti design. It's not easy to get your hands on one of these. I had to wait in a super long line.
Ooh, I bought a top with that design too. I hung it up right next to my bed. Ooh, you should sign it for me sometime. It would mean...
Oh, I meant to ask, what brings you... We're just doing some adventuring. We don't have any concrete. We ran into Veressa on the road, and she was...
It's my pleasure.
Still keeping up with your training, Veressa?
Yes, Coach. Did 3 full shuttle runs, just as you instructed, Coach.
Good. Then we'll continue with the training plan. As for your diet, actually, no dieting for now. As you are. Feel free to use any of the
Of course.
Wait, but... it's kind of a long... When she first started training with me, I started her on a standard training regimen and wrote out a simple recipe plan to give to her father.
But it left me so hungry. I couldn't even muster up the energy to make it to class.
Yeah, that was my fault. It was just your average nutrition plan, but Veressa's metabolism is something else. Once I studied her eating habits, I was able to tailor it to her needs.
Yeah, Coach is really thoughtful that way.
Veressa is Wait, but you're the coach! And the victor of the pill! Don't sound so surprised. This kind of thing is really common in the fitness world. Wow, that's amazing! Paimon would have never guessed. I'm not exaggerating.
Oh, well, it's just because Coach is a great teacher. Oh, believe me, I'm not. I mean, but...
Oh, that makes sense.
I've never placed or even made it out of the team stage. I'm not good at fighting.
When it comes to power, it's all about control. Take these it takes strength to lift.
I know that, and I can do it just fine during training. Thanks. I appreciate the support.
Well, sounds good. I hope you enjoy...
guarding the house. Now, let me take a good look at you. Did you have another growth spurt? Hey, I was just taking a look, not inviting you to wrestle. Oh, this is Vanana. She keeps watch over the orchard when no one's here. She's a tough little thing, but also a clingy baby at heart.
Did you say
Anyway, this is my...
Whoa! Oh, look at all the fruit! It looks
Especially the fruit. We sell a lot.
Well, if you have to look...
That's right.
Wait, but...
Yeah, but there's always room for dessert. Plus, we don't have to pick that many. A few dozen should do it. You know that... I would scarf it down in a heartbeat, and my dad told me the customers would rough... I mean, what kid...
Aw, that's so...
With all that said, it all... Oh, and there's an...
Epic feast showdown.
Oh, sorry. It's basically a speed eating contest. We need to prepare a ton of ingredients, so don't worry about anything going to waste.
Alright. What? What?
Oh, that kind of mushroom. They kind of appeared out of nowhere when we first planted the orchard. They grow really fast and don't require any water or fertilizer. Oh, you can grill them, stir-fry them, or even eat them raw. The flavor has almost
a mushroom that tastes like a...
Yeah, that could be. Go ahead. Grab some of this, and a few of these. Whoa.
Well, you need a bunch of ingredients for the eating competition, right? Oh, and you were right. Also, Paimon tried one of the mushrooms, too. In a weird way, it really did taste like... We should call them berry shrooms. Well, Paimon had multiple nations...
Well, thanks to your help, we can call it early today. I'm not the greatest cook, so it's nothing special. Still, hi.
Don't sell yourself short. It looks great. Paimon can smell the umami. Whoa! This is completely different from the raw taste.
This kind of mushroom is a favorite in the tribe. But actually, we're hoping to use... Hey, you two should sign up. Only if you want to.
Oh, you mean the Epic Feast Showdown? Yeah, Paimon would love...
Don't worry. You can tap...
Oh, good.
You never know until you try. Oh, besides, from what I just saw... Well, anyway, winning isn't the point. Just think of it as an opportunity to try our local delicacy.
Oh, good point. Nice! Then let's sign up to...
It's been a while. When Varessa told me you signed up for the Epic Feast Showdown, I could barely believe. Sounds like
Honestly, What's wrong? Sounds like you're still half asleep.
Just, hungry. It's competition day, so gotta show up with an empty
Not much longer, Varessa.
Got it. I can...
Oh, about the competition. Usually you have to pay for the food, but when I heard you two were coming, I talked to Atoli and we agreed to waive your expenses.
Really? So we get to eat? Awesome! Now we can just take it easy and...
Please, it's our pleasure.
You add anything to
when the
it
abyss
this
and
time.
as the god. Varessa was Varessa?
Huh? Oh, right. Yes, I was there. I brought so many Saurus crackers with me that day. There were... once the pyro...
looking back on it, the goal was probably to hold us up so we couldn't send reinforcements to the areas around the... Good point! Your tribe must... Oh, and you mentioned something about the...
The volcano is very important. Our people rose.
That's right. The Natlanese are never ones to shy away. Although, whenever we spot unusual volcanic activity, we always report it to the... Oh, so there's a lot more to this place than good food. Hold on. Oh, I just saw her leave. I thought someone must have called for her.
My guess is that she followed the scent of the foods.
Let's go check on her. Paimon I'll lead the way.
Oh, that smell. So delicious. Juicy mushrooms, melted cheese, mouth-watering steak.
Look, I thought I felt an intense energy around here. I know better than to get between you and your next meal. The food just needs a few more minutes. Here, this should tide you over in the meantime.
Wait, is this...
Varessa! You really did head straight for the kitchen.
What? Oh, it's you! Sorry. I completely spaced. The next thing I knew, I was all the way over here with a bowl of stew in my hands.
Don't worry.
Prep took longer than usual, so I had to push back the competition. Sorry for making you wait, Varessa, especially on an empty stomach.
No worries, Uncle Atoli. Your delicious soup
Oh, that sounds more like the...
I become completely...
That's perfectly normal. It takes a lot of energy to train the way you do, so you need more food to make up for it. You two know what I mean, right? Try to do too much on an empty stomach, and you end up feeling weak and lightheaded.
Oh boy. Paimon's been there before.
So, when is the competition supposed to start?
1 sec. I'll go check.
We're all set. Time to gather the contestants, Zakatl.
Got it! Let's head to the venue. The food...
Finally!
It smells so good! Veressa had the right idea. It's definitely worth the wait. Yeah, we could maybe finish one portion between the two of us. And even that's a stretch. But one portion each? There's no chance.
Time to dig in.
Whoa! Hold on! Veressa's plate looks completely different than ours!
I forgot to mention, the competition actually has 2 levels. The regular challenge and the Veressa challenge. The Veressa challenge is only for people who have completed the regular challenge in the past. It's named after Veressa because, well, so far, she's the only one who's been able to finish.
You're kidding. You had to invent a whole new challenge just for—
Believe me, if Veressa competed in the same class as everyone else, the winner would be decided before the competition even started. What's the Only one other person has come close to beating the Veressa challenge. Of course, she breezed through the normal level, but the Veressa challenge was still too much, even for her. Back then, the speakers... But...
Whoa, you're saying Malika had these portions, and she just breezed through? You're right. Whoa. Oh, you gotta try this one too, Trap! All this time. Oh, Paimon's ready to throw in the towel. You know what? There really should be a Paimon challenge.
Let's hear it for Veressa, who has once again completed the challenge. And with a 10% increase in portion size, it's a new personal best.
Ha! Well done, Veressa.
Amazing. Oh, it's nothing.
You actually finished it?
Huh? Why wouldn't I be?
You don't feel bloated?
Oh, nope. I feel good, actually. Satisfied, you know? Thanks. This is my specialty after all, if I'm honest.
Don't worry, Veressa.
Ian-san, did you—
Of course. The regular challenge is easy for me. I've attempted the Veressa challenge a few times, too, but never even—
Okay, there has to— By the end—
Oh, that's when you balance it out with some mushrooms. The ones from my orchard. Well, that's what I did anyway. As soon as the food came out, I set a few mushrooms to the side so they wouldn't soak up too much oil. Or get too mushy.
Oh, so that's the secret! Use the mushrooms to cut through the heaviness!
That's right. You tried them yourselves, remember? I think more people from outside the tribe would beat the challenge if they knew about that mushroom.
Ian-san, some of the contestants are looking for you. Something about being ready to train?
They want to exercise. After all that food? Sorry, everyone. I should intervene.
Yeah, go tell—
Well, how did everyone do, Uncle Atoli?
Almost half finished the regular challenge. I believe that's a record. Either the contestants are getting more experienced, or my cooking was extra.
Everything was delicious!
Thank you. Oh, and since you're new here, I should mention something else about that. It's an excellent addition to any dish. but there's not much to know.
Huh? That's just what a scholar from Sumeru said when the orchard first opened. No one knows the reason. We just do whenever a green...
Okay, because that's not weirdly specific at all.
Well, of course. Who wouldn't be intrigued by something like that? Oh, by the way, Veressa,
Of course, Uncle Atoli. Wanna come with you too?
What do you think, Traveler? Paimon wouldn't mind working off some of that food. Paimon will take that as a yes. All right, let's go. Thanks for the food.
Haha, my pleasure.
After that meal, I'm ready. Oh, something on your mind? Is it what Uncle told? The green mushrooms don't appear. If anything.
Wait, is that one right there? Huh.
See? There's nothing special about it except... Give me one sec.
Paimon's gonna pass on this one.
You mean why we have to pick and eat the green mushrooms right away? To be honest, Uncle Atoli has a point, though.
You could look at...
Yeah, but I know the truth is important, too. In other words... deep down, I guess I'm just scared... command the truth?
Yeah, we don't have to stop following the scholar's orders. We can start by gathering information.
You know, you remind me of another hero from our tribe. Just like you, she was full... Actually, could you give me a moment? All I need is 3 seconds. Lady Fiatena, lend me your courage. 3... You're right. So, where should we start with the investigation? Oh, the green mushroom, you mean?
Well, the Traveler is a lot more perceptive than most.
Oh, I see.
So, notice anything, Traveler? Just like Veressa said. Guess it was the same for all of us.
Finally, a worthy devotee after all this time.
Who said that?
No need for alarm. There is only one among you who piqued my interest, and that is the one with golden hair. Seeing as you all appear to be acquainted, I allowed the rest of you to hear my voice as well. Now, I shall grant you all the honor of becoming my first subjects in this era. now. You were the ones who wanted to learn more about my origins.
Origins?
What? So you do know.
Hey, watch it, buddy!
Let me remind you, I only granted. I am the Sage Lord of Fungi.
See?
You mock my. Of course.
Sure doesn't sound like it.
That's enough out of you. What's wrong with you humans? You should be full of reverence at this point. I don't know what. However, as with all.
Look! More green mushrooms right in front of us!
These clones are my most loyal subjects, as well as the keepers of my. If you want answers, then gather your. It might be advisable.
The voice is gone. Talking in our heads without permission? Spewing a bunch of nonsense? Even a how is better than.
So, do you think what he said was true?
Maybe, but.
True. That conversation in our heads definitely.
And it proves these mushrooms aren't regular
I guess this is the beginning of our hero's journey then. So let's make like heroes and get to the bottom of the. Okay. That sounded a lot.
Well, we have.
Did you hear that?
You're spying on us?
No response. Guess he's not gonna.
Well, he said it. Okay, so this one is red. Fungus! It turned into a fungus!
So this is one of his subjects?
Bull warrior compliment! Much appreciate! No! Bull warrior natural enemy! Eat! Must resist!
Careful, Veressa!
A monster? Aw, that's too bad. I was hoping we could be friends.
Mercy! Mercy! Food is sacred! Everything else, waste! That all I know. Promise!
It turned back into a normal mushroom.
You mean that food is safe?
Well, that's a whole. Oh, a green mushroom! And it turned into a fungus! Okay, let's go on the initiative. Hey, you! What's the whole food is
As our Sage Lord stated, you must demonstrate your wits to receive the answers you.
Okay, so it turns out this one can talk.
Riddle?
That sounds like a problem for your friends. Besides, enough chatter. Why are all the mushrooms in this orchard willing to become the subjects of the.
Man!
Because you're his clones, right? I remember him saying.
Alas, no wits in sight. The answer could never be that simple. What? How did you get that so fast?
Oh, it's that kind of riddle.
Sumeru mushrooms! Of course! Paimon can't believe she didn't think of this possibility.
Wait, does that mean everyone in Sumeru is into puns?
No, we just, have a lot of experience with these kinds of jokes.
Well, since the act of eating mushrooms like.
Oh,
So you're saying if... No, wait, don't turn back into a regular...
well, if eating is a sacred ritual, maybe we need to perform some kind of.
Oh, good thinking, Oh, but we should probably pick this one first since it's a green mushroom. Hey, there are two fungi over there!
Have you figured out how you're going to test the humans?
Of course! Any random question should do the trick. They don't look very smart to me.
Wow, cool! You greencaps are so wise. Just like our Sage Lord. Huh, I'm so jealous.
It's all progressing as expected. Oh, please, please tell us how to conduct the ceremony. And I shall respond. Nothing in life comes for free. You have to...
Ew! And they'll say, no, I'm stumped. I can't think anymore, or my cap will explode.
They're humans, idiot. They don't have caps or
Oh, right.
And then I'll say, you can't even answer the most basic of basic questions?
Yeah.
Of course, they're so dense, it might actually take them that long to realize that. If eating is a ritual, then obviously the ceremony is the cooking.
I mean, obviously it's the cook.
Did they...
Who goes there?
And you think we're the dense ones? Look in the mirror, buddy.
A floating pale organism out of nowhere. My cap.
No, wait, don't disappear! At least explain yourselves first! So, we passed the test? So much for... Oh, well.
That sounds right. Uncle Atoli did say...
Right! That was the case when you grilled them in the Okay, let's give it a try.
Definitely.
Good call.
Huh.
Okay, so it felt pretty normal in the moment, but hearing it back does sound kind of, ridiculous.
So, the mushrooms in the orchard are sentient.
Yeah, without your investigation, who knows what could have happened?
Thanks for looking into it, and for collecting all this information.
What a relief. I was worried it sounded like I lost my marbles.
It does sound far-fetched. After all, none of us have ever spoken to a mushroom. But we know you're not one to lie, Varessa. Besides, the origin of the green mushrooms is, thanks to you, we now know something sinister could be—
Yeah, just let me know if they're— Wow, that didn't take much convincing.
Oh, wait. You said the mushrooms needed to be cooked at high heat, right? I can do that for you right now. I'll be quick. All right, I'm back. I used cast iron, so it should be hot enough.
Whoa, it's...
Well,
Wait, that's his...
Looks like you stumbled upon... Did you really think humans are... But as soon as there are no more hints, not a shred of intelligence inside... Do try and use your brain this time.
How did it go? Did you hear the voice?
Annoying menace... The Sage Lord of Fungi said the heat's still not high enough. Sage Lord of Nitpicking, more like.
not high enough, huh? Attention, everyone! We need items that can generate intense heat. Anything you can find.
I'll see what I can do.
Leave it to me.
We should take a look.
Definitely. We're not super familiar with this.
Nothing concrete, but it spews out all kinds of stuff. Maybe there's something we can use.
Awesome! Let's go! Paimon's gonna find something scorching hot and then throw it in that stupid mushroom's face! Goba, get them! I must leave no stone unturned.
Scatter!
Hey, their cores are really hot.
You know.
Yeah, but without you, we would have never got.
Right. So, even if you wanted to invest.
Yeah. This opportunity was a long time coming.
Verissa doesn't seem competitive most of the time, though. Outside of training and fighting monsters, at least.
Yeah, well, I don't really like fighting or competing, to be honest. Simple day-to-day happiness is what matters to me. Still, I've learned a lot. We get stronger. So, no matter how scared I feel, I know I... Thanks. All right. Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! I'm falling wrong!
The Avatar lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Hey, there should be... Their cores are really hot.
You know.
Yeah, but without...
Right.
Yeah, this opportunity was a...
Verissa doesn't seem...
Yeah, well... I don't really... Still, I've learned a lot. We get stronger. So, no matter how scared I feel... Thanks. All right. We should keep looking.
Oh, looks like we can make this jump.
Uh-oh! A bone rock!
Avatar of lava pushed it down. Come on, let's charge!
Charge?
Heads up! Hero incoming! Done and dusted.
Oh, let's see!
A few more chunks like... Hurry up, Grassa! Careful! 3 avatars of lava ahead! Yeah! Hut! Charge! Yeah! Wow, wow! Kapow! Yeah! Stop it!
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
Time to roll!
What is that? It looks like a giant weasel thief. Is there a great toe in weasel thief or something?
We call it a furnace shell mountain weasel. It's very aggressive, so be careful.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Yeah! Hut! Yeah! Hit! Yeah!
Scatter!
Stand. Losing.
What a great...
I think that's its back armor. It shoots out flip. My dad told me about this piece of armor might produce even higher temperatures than the seeing eyes. We'll get those mushrooms soup. Oh, well, even though I don't like fighting, sometimes you don't have a choice. So I've tried to figure out a bunch of different... For example, Viatenna's most iconic feature was her mask. So I decided to make one just like... So now, at the same time...
Oh, you really think so?
Really? It's... I feel like... I need to take it off one day. But the longer I put off taking that step, the more impossible it feels.
Yeah!
Oh.
Besides!
And... after that pep talk, I feel like my appetite is back and...
You're hungry already? Paimon hasn't even finished digesting her last meal.
Come on, let's head back to the tribe. We'll earn that mushroom's recognition this time for sure.
Great. We're almost done with the preparations on our side, too.
I've managed to get these iron chunks red hot.
Yeah, and since we need really high temperatures, I brought the best stove I could find.
And I got a bunch of buckets of lava on standby if we need more fuel.
Yeah, but the things we brought aren't your typical cooking utensils either.
Well, that mushroom started it, right, everyone? Disrespecting Varessa and her
Yeah, we'll see what sort of...
Thanks for the help, everyone.
All right, let's see what we have here. Huh? The armor of a furnace shell mountain weasel? Don't tell me you...
No, it erupted out of nowhere, and then the weasel appeared, and then, well, anyway, we got this...
Either way, this is something special. Back when I was training to be a chef, I studied the effect of temperature on different ingredients. This kind of armor produces intense local... Anyway, let's get...
All right.
Whoa, the fragrance is so much more intense! And what's with this weird mist? Wait, no. Something's not right. Where are we?
I have no idea. We just showed up here.
Huh? Is something wrong?
That's a cop.
What? I know it's hard to see through this mist, but aren't you here at the tribe with the rest of us? No. What are...
Because you are the only worthy devotees, of course.
Evil jerk of a mushroom, so this is what
I am no longer... Of course... Now, don't be hasty. It's an advice. Cherish this opportunity. As you know, Tivat is not a peaceful place. The gods wage war against one another. But then, humanity discovered me. And learned...
If we want to become...
Those monsters are no match for me!
And so, the humans worshipped me as their savior. And in... Such...
I mean, those monsters really don't look that scary. Not the kind...
You insignificant mortals boast of strength? Time to roll! Hit! Yeah! Hi! Smash down! Heads up! Yeah! Yeah! It's justice o'clock! Well fought!
Huh.
I'll admit.
No, don't just... well, which...
Yeah, let's go.
I I soon became humanity's faith. And, with my power, created countless clones. Food is... And as my subjects gave themselves in service, either as civilians or warriors, I rewarded them.
That's it?
What are you
Well, it's possible people couldn't afford to be picky back then.
Yeah, but now even...
Sustenance and strength. Such are the pillars of faith. So what do you think? Once you become my subjects, all you have to do is build a civilization What do you mean?
Right. If the humans dedicated themselves in service to you, then shouldn't you have your own tribe at this point? Or even your own nation? But I've read a lot of Woven's...
Of course not. I was in a different nation at the time. I don't suppose you know their history, too.
Yeah, and we didn't hear anything about a mushroom...
I never said it was Sumeru. I have no idea where that assumption is coming from. A trivial detail. You know what? You don't deserve to... Next.
Yeah, if you want us to respect you, stop being so secret.
True. If we don't know how the story ends, it doesn't hold much weight now.
All right, fine. Same rules as before. If you want the truth, you'll have to use... If you fail to prove your worth, good luck getting another detail.
He ran...
Oh.
He jumped down from here! So it looks like we just need... Is something wrong, Traveler? Off?
That's how I feel too. Based on his personality, if he won't tell us how things turned out in the end, it must be because it's not something he can brag about. Besides, how did he even get from Sumeru to Natlan? Seems like he's avoiding that and threw it...
Yeah, he seemed pretty annoyed with our questions. Why not just kick us to the curb?
But why?
All right, sounds like...
Catch me if you can! If you can figure out which way to go, of course.
Absolutely insufferable. Come on, let's find him.
Leave this to me. I'll clear a path for you. I think we can get these mushrooms to form a path. We just need to wait for the right timing.
Get a load of this!
Watch out, Marissa!
Don't worry about me. I've got this. Gotta steer clear of other people. Running late again.
A dead end?
Jump up. Let it give us a ride. All right, this should be good. Get ready and jump!
Backed into a corner, huh?
We've got you this time.
Ow! Well, that hurt, you know.
not again. Although, I think I pulled something off of him.
A ball of mist! Oh no, it's spreading! Ah! They're gonna eat us! Gonna eat us! Eat us! Ungrateful humans! At this rate, I won't have any clones. The more my clones are consumed, the less power I have. Why must the humans eat so much? My power is all but spent, but it was still enough to control a single human at least. Now all of Sumeru knows how scrumptious my mushrooms are. So if I want to grow, I must relocate. And if I want it to happen fast, I need suitable environmental... You! Take me somewhere hot! The hotter the better.
Yes, my lord.
Is this the place, human?
Yes. This is a volcano in a land far to the west. I shall now find a good place to plant you, my lord, so that your mycelial majesty may take root in this
Yes. Huh? An earthquake? No! A volcanic eruption!
So that's how it ended. No wonder he tried to hide it.
I thought he said people formed communities around this mushroom and used it as their main source of food.
Yeah, but...
Huh. He used the mushrooms as his main recruitment tactic. But then the
Which means the more mushrooms the humans ate, the less powerful he...
Wow. So his following didn't last long?
Nope. Which explains in the end.
Yeah. When we were talking to him earlier, he seemed kind of...
Well, but clearing out the...
Yeah, that sounds right. My parents... Wait, but if everything we saw...
Hold on. Do you remember? But when he started...
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why he doesn't seem to be able to control us either.
Oh? Why?
All right. Then let...
So you made it this far. Impressive. In that case...
He hid himself in the statue. What should we do? Actually, that checks out. We're just gonna smash it, right? Cool.
We know all you... We thought you were just a mushroom that happened to taste good.
But now we know how dangerous you are, so we have to stop you.
Huh. Did you think I was running away because I was scared? Oh, this is a world. My schemes have been exposed, you say. No matter. My goal has... Although I prefer to call... You now behold the god Bifrons, the sole protagonist in this endless carnage! Indeed, you have no food, just one... No matter. My plan... What you saw, and that's where... You see... And you...
So...
Precisely. Then... Nonsense! All I hear in this land is war...
Pretty sure they're talking about the war.
Huh?
The Archon War. I guess I've heard about...
Ha! I see what's going on here. You know, once nothing is left of this land... Now, I was going... But now, the deal is off. What did you say?
The Traveler explained everything. The only reason I could hear you is because I've eaten so many mushrooms over the years.
Yeah, and Paimon ate a whole bunch during the competition. Paimon's small, so it didn't take as many mushrooms for her to be affected. Point being, most people would have to eat a monstrous amount of mushrooms to even hear you over the buzz of a mosquito. So you latched onto us as a group of people who can actually hear your voice. In other words...
You said your mushrooms need time to grow, which means you don't have enough power to keep us here.
I may not have my because you definitely can't.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah, if he was
Oh, no! You must be bluffing! A few measly humans couldn't possibly be...
Paimon's not gonna waste one more word on this guy. Let's go!
What should we do?
Worried? Ha ha ha! Don't be! It's just a few mushrooms. A Tolly! Get ready to feast!
More, please! Guess it's time to dig in!
Stop this at once! Huh?
What a great meal!
And with that, we took care of... now, care to tell me what happened earlier? It was lights out for all three of you. Someone planted a god in Varessa's orchard, and she's been eating it ever since.
Yeah, we know not every god that's still around.
Also, didn't he have his facts all wrong? He kept going on about some kind of arc.
Ah, well, Natlan was never part of the Archon War, so it rarely comes up around these parts.
Whoa, hold on.
Of course. The infighting between the dragons pretty much took over everything.
Yep, that checks out.
Little did...
So what do we do now?
I guess it's back to business as usual. As long as we keep picking the green mushrooms, that god is just a tasty mushroom at the end of the day. Actually, Alright, here's good. So, your encouragement gave... And maybe this sounds weird considering everything, but... It was a really... Oh, why's that? I never thought my appetite would save the day. But it's like you said. All it takes is a little patience and perseverance. If I start to doubt myself in the future...
Hey, you two! Akata was saying that since a scholar from Sumeru warned the tribe about the mushrooms, someone there must know about the mushroom. Should we go check it out?
Oh, good point.
But right. And it's not a quick trip. We have to cross the whole desert.
Good idea.
Back. And isn't that kind of...
Word from the speaker's chamber was that an Emerta scholar happened to be conducting research in the area.
Yep, you're an expert, so you...
Yeah. Of course. I wanted to ask...
Whoa, that's... We should go see him!
Ooh, I'll come... I wouldn't... Ad Astra... Thank you for Ad Astra...
You might want to get a guide if you're not familiar with the area.
I'm heading east. Hello, nice to meet you. My name is Xiangling. I'm a chef from Liyue. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean, the kitchen. I practice so hard, but I still get nervous when introduced. Everything's ready. Let's go!
Take what you need.
I take it you're the ones appointed by Elder Talapo?
Yep.
Call me Toltec. The chief asked me to be your guide for the day. His messengers already filled me.
So the guy is somewhere in this cave, huh?
This is as far as I can take you. Only the appointed ones may proceed from.
Oh.
Kind of a long story. Many years. However, to bypass the seal, you have to have mastered the art of color perception.
Oh!
The strange thing is, our ancestors never since it was sealed off. The only person who's been inside is the great according to her. But I digress. Sorry, I'm a big fan.
So you're sure you don't want to come with us?
I'll pass. I tried to get in once, but the seal blocked my... I guess it's supposed to be a test left there by our...
Aww.
Don't worry about me, though. I wouldn't be joining you this time even if I was able. Unlike our chief, I don't have the guts to challenge our traditions. This task is specifically appointed to someone by...
Fair enough. Looks like there's no way past. Maybe try the same thing as before? Hey, it worked! Let's head in and take a look. This should be the place. That fruit Toltec mentioned should be the one on the wall, right? Now, the only question is, which ones do we pick? Well, go ahead, try it out! You sound saw something, right? Whatever it was, grab it. These guys' ancestors made some... Do you think maybe there's more artwork further inside? Yeah, you're right. Let's head back and... We're back, and we found the...
Sounds like you made it through the seal then. Our Iktomisaur Elder was... It's getting late. Follow me.
Toltec has updated me on your progress. Well done. I appreciate your efforts.
Sure thing! Here's the stuff for the dye.
I see. Yes. This is certainly a very different substance from typical dyes. Okay, now let's try our hand at making some samples. The fabric is ready for testing.
Got it!
Please come with me. Take a look at this. It's a woven scroll made by one of our ancestors. This is the kind of thing we're trying to make. The person depicted is... She was especially... This scroll is a record of her deeds, and was most likely the work of her own hand. Sadly, since she passed... Bring out the samples. Now, as I mentioned, the dyeing process is a little complicated, but I am confident you will manage. Just make sure to follow. The pattern has already been sketched out on the sample, so you just need to dye each block with the correct color. But you'll need to wait for the dye to fully soak in between each. Ha ha ha! Good! The dye is taken to the fabric, and the pattern is crisp.
Okay, final step. Did it work? Paimon doesn't see it.
Oh, that color isn't showing up. Oh, the dyeing has failed. No, your technique was flawless. You did everything exactly as instructed. It would have made no difference if I...
Then what went wrong?
It could be the weaving.
Sorry, Paimon.
I am the one who... I will, of course, honor my commitment to compensate you for your trouble, but I do hope you won't give up on this task.
Don't worry, Paimon does have a... You said yourself you're all about change and reform. Well, this seems like a pretty good place to start, don't you think? Writing things down would be easier for everyone, and your records would be more detailed.
I think you've perhaps misunderstood my philosophy, but that's okay. I can answer your question, but there's somewhere I need...
Oh, sure.
Cool. Look at this view. What do you think?
It's gorgeous!
Now, try looking a little further.
Whoa, that graffiti!
In all the years since the founding of our tribe, those colors have been with us every step of the way. It is true that I seek to bring new life to this ancient tribe through change and reform. But I also understand there are certain foundational things that we cannot afford to throw away. The foremost of these is the way...
Oh, that makes sense.
Since the very beginning. So?
You're completely...
It's quite all right. Then let us hope that...
little concerning. Let's go over there. Also, how did they get this close to a tribal settlement? Huh. All the Fatui left in Natlan are probably the captain's subordinates. That basically makes them followers of one of Natlan's heroes. Still, what's a Fatui? What are you guys doing here?
Following orders. If you have a problem, take it up.
Hey, what's with the attitude? Can the Fatui even work for...
This is Grudok. I hired him to be my bodyguard in Natlan. As you can see, he's not the sociable type. I'm sorry for any offense. My original plan was to hire someone from the local tribes, but a priest recommended Grudok and his squad. I was told they were capable fighters and had the time to spare, so they fit the bill. It seems like the Fatui's reputation...
So that's what happened.
Precisely! Montluçon, at your service. I work in the publication business.
Oh,
A golden-haired traveler with a float... Your exploits and...
Wow! We're really famous at this...
It's truly my lucky day.
So, you... chased us all the way to Natlan?
You'll be generously rewarded.
Well, at least he got straight to the point. Should we hear what he has to say?
You know the great shaman Sitlali, right? I need her help with something.
Yeah, but the chances of her helping a random stranger just because we asked? Yeah, see, Lolly really doesn't like...
I heard about that from other members of her tribe. But they told me if one person could convince her, it would be the... If you manage it, I'll even double...
Oh yeah,
It's kind of a long story, and there's tribal history involved, so you should hear it from an expert. Allier, if you could.
Of course. I don't often have an eager audience for this kind of thing. Nice to meet you. The name's Allier. I'm a researcher from the Font. Unlike most researchers, I have a keen interest in ancient... Have you heard of the legend of the great shaman Huitzilin? Yes. Out of all of her... According to legend, the battle was... Amazingly, now the color was... And trap all the enemies inside.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. We don't want to take up too much of your time. That story is the reason I came to Natlan. When I heard the historical even within... If that were the case... Well, you see, that's why I'm here. But...
According to my not to mention...
We've been over this, Allier. There's no need to waste time on those scrolls when we have a bet.
Seat Lally, you mean?
Exactly. If she agrees to be my...
Oh, that's what you want.
So, what do you say? I'll quadruple the pay if it helps sweeten...
Well, it's not that we don't want to help you. Oh, right. The duty the chief... Who knows? All right, we'll help you convince Seatla...
Of course.
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll show up soon.
So, this is where the great
For someone like Seat Lolly, it actually makes a lot of...
Is this graffiti her work too? I wonder if it's a cultural practice. If I could just copy...
We're here for a reason, Allie. As agreed, you two can do the talking and we'll...
Okay, we'll go knock on the door. Seat Lolly? Are you there? We need your help with something! Oh, no response. Maybe she's not home. Oh, Granny Eatsley? Are you home?
Hey, kid! If you're here to challenge me, book an appointment first. Traveler!
Looks like we came at a bad time.
Are you still there? Just come in. We can talk inside.
Well, at least we didn't get... Huh. So this is where Seat Lolly lives.
I, didn't have time to fully clean up the place. Complain if you want. Menial housework means nothing to a great shaman like myself. Besides, in light novels, people who keep everything neat. Also, I'm not a hermit. I'm just above superficial rules of societal etiquette.
She sure does care a lot about what we think of her.
Oh, and that spell I used to transfer my senses to you, you're not still, experiencing the side effects, are you? It's my duty as a great shaman to check that kind of thing.
Oh, you mean when we could hear your thoughts? Nope. It's been so long, we don't have to worry about that anymore.
Then why do I hear the traveler's thoughts in my head?
What?
I can still hear you, you know. Don't bother. I'll find a way to fix it. First you hear my thoughts, now I'm hearing your... It was just a simple spell. I use it on you, and now it's on the fritz. Forget it. Just...
Well, someone asked us to...
So they asked the hero of Natland to put in a good word? Sounds like they know I don't usually trouble myself with other people's...
The pay is really good.
Doesn't matter. I'm busy.
She sure doesn't look busy. Paimon knew this wouldn't...
From you?
Yeah! We were given a sacred duty to help your tribe.
Huh? So, you're the appointed ones?
We were surprised too! But with Chef Biram's help, we still haven't... The historical... She's giving us that face again.
I can't decide whether this twist is completely out of the blue, or if it was foreshadowed all...
Then there's still hope!
Hey! What's the holdup? Just give us an answer already!
You agreed to let us do the talk... Seat Lolly!
Understood.
You're the great shaman who's been alive for centuries? But...
He's lucky he didn't force Seat Lolly's hand.
Well, since you're here, how about a discussion?
Do you have any idea who I am? Did you think Granny Eatsley would be fooled by your little I have no intention of speaking to you. Your recent hire interrupted me right as I was about to make an important decision. Pull a trick like that again, and I'll make your lives a living horror novel, except 10 times worse. That's all.
Whoa.
Traveler, we have a discussion to finish.
You live up to your name, Granny Itztli. I apologize for the offense. I'm just surprised the Battle of Seven Colors didn't pique your interest.
You're investigating the Battle of Seven Colors?
Ah, the Traveler didn't get to that part? Yes, I thought the Traveler could help me convince you. But, if I'm not mistaken, you have a personal interest in this matter. I heard that the great shaman Huitzilin was a friend of yours. You two must have been close. If I can resolve the controversy and prove the battle took place, with your support, your friend's heroic deeds will once again be known throughout the land.
If this is really about that duty, then... fine.
I'm honored.
Save it. I agreed to help the Traveler, not you. You'll just have to leech what you can.
Well, at least she agreed to help.
Who are you calling heartless?
Not a problem. I always... So, did you directly experience any events of the battle?
Talk at me, why don't you?
Fine.
I did live during the same era as her, but that doesn't mean we experienced the same events. I've lived a long time, but I'm not a walking You decide the angle of your investigation, and I'll provide answers if I'm familiar with the
All right. Even Allier, you had an idea about where to start.
Oh, well...
Then, let's start. Traveler, what do you say to officially working together? After all, it appears I can only get Miss Sitlali's help through you.
You don't seem super invested in
The Battle of Seven Colors is something I've only ever heard about. I know as much as anyone else.
But how?
I wasn't there.
But
close friends. More like arch rivals. Something Montluçon would know if he actually did his research. Did you see the graffiti outside my house? That's not All students from Huitzilin's School of Shamanism must pass an extremely difficult trial before graduation. Defeating me. Those graffiti drawings are how they challenge me. Of course, none of them ever succeed. So, after Wheat Ceiling's death, as my rival, Wheat Ceiling only had one achievement that it makes perfect sense.
Oh,
Anyway. Don't misunderstand. This duty is important. Excuse you? I fail to see what housekeeping has to do. Why is it that you're the one whose thoughts are exposed, but I'm still the one suffering? I need to get to the bottom of this.
Excuse me, Great Shaman, but we have a situation over here. We could really use your help.
Okay.
Of course the Battle of Seven Colors happened. The Woven Scroll proves it. Wheat Ceiling used a...
That's just your interpretation.
Wheat Ceiling was one of them.
That's the biggest problem. A technique that...
Our students are keeping it a...
Oh, I didn't mean to cause an argument. I just wanted to ask, is there anything we can...
Of course it took...
Yo, please don't fight.
wow, so the battle really is controversial.
Am I the out...
These arguments are precisely why I hesitate to include... Neither side was able to offer anything useful.
Wheat Ceiling was a... Still, if... We should check with...
But as far as I know, most of the...
right.
Is there...
Most of Wheat Ceiling's students are respected priests in the... Those who hold the... If I show...
Yeah, but I'm...
Hey, don't jump to conclusions. That was just a metaphor. Only you have the guts to joke like that with me, Traveler. Fine, I said I'd help, so I'll help. But don't blame me if it goes wrong.
Alright, the rest of you can wait for us here.
We appreciate...
Oh, are you in the middle of a ceremony?
Granny Eatsley? What is she...
Did some coward not show up after challenging her to a fight?
Or is she here to officially take...
Whoa, it's like they really...
No matter what, we'll defend...
You talk a big game for someone who lost to me the most out of the entire priesthood.
What?
All I want is to ask some...
So, you're here to interrogate...
Someone didn't sit pretty for their beating?
We should just run!
Yeah, with the...
Sure, whatever you...
Oh, it's the Traveler and his...
We wanted to ask about the technique...
Huh. So you can eradicate our school once and for all.
Disciples of our school...
Well, you're not wrong.
If we want to protect our legacy, one of us needs to run...
Not this again. Just how much did you traumatize them, Sweet Lolly?
Hey! You can't just say whatever you want just because it's in your head. I'm Granny Eatsley. A mere mention of my name and kids burst into tears. Love and respect? No one has the guts for that. You know what? Forget about your duty. We really need to fix this mind-reading situation.
Sorry to disappoint, but if you're here to question whether we're qualified...
We're not getting anywhere. What should we...
Huh?
Elder Tlapo! Oh, we must have disturbed your meditation. Our deepest apologies, please. Did Elder Tlapo just issue a declaration?
From what I can tell, in a single word, the message was...
Is Elder Tlapo telling us to treat Granny Eatsley as a
That's not
Oh, you forget yourselves, my friends. You are esteemed priests of our tribe. Where...
But
I didn't expect to see you here, great shaman. My sincere apologies.
Well, I wasn't exactly planning to come to this crowded place. So you can save the pleasantries, Chief. I'd rather get this over with.
Understood. Now, as successors of Huitzilin, I understand your friction with Granny Itzli. However, Elder Talapo's declarations have always showed us the correct path. You would do well to respect his counsel. So, mind your manners and allow Granny Itzli to ask her question.
Good thing Elder Tlapo... Hey, he seems pretty happy.
He's the one who put you in charge of the scroll, right?
Yeah, Elder Tlapo appointed us.
Elder Talapo, huh? He's still Claw to me. Hey, don't stuff with me. You're an Iktomisaur Elder now. You occupy an eminent and important position within the tribe.
So, you already know each other?
Claw was only this big when we first met. He was Huitzilin's Saurian companion back then. She kept dragging him to my place, so over time, we got to know each other. She only came to my place to fight me. But at the same time, she always claimed to be my friend. She was the only one who dared to try, at least.
Well, you've lived a long time. You've probably made a bunch of...
The more time...
Oh.
Anyway, let's get back to business. I hate talking... 200 years and you still haven't given up, Claw? I still haven't made up my mind, so you should head back. Traveler...
Chief Biram? Oh, wait. We haven't reached out since the last time we failed the task, huh?
I'm just grateful you...
Actually, we have good news! We found enough...
I'm all ear.
It's the Battle of Seven Colors...
Huitzilin's claim to fame? That sounds...
True, but...
Is that...
Hey, don't complain! None of the previous chiefs succeeded either.
Forgive me. That...
Paimon said you've been trying to figure out how to weave the special scroll.
It is my duty.
Why bother? The scrolls always end up completed on time. So what's the point of figuring it out for...
If I may, this memory is... I know...
I get your point. Of course. No, that's not...
Huh?
It's not important. Rest assured, Biram, with my...
You have my thanks.
Huh. So are you here to test whether we're qualified to inherit Master?
You've already been tested, haven't you? Well, frankly speaking, I don't think any of you are qualified. But that's not why I'm here. All you need to do is be good.
Fine.
You've heard of the Battle of Seven.
Of course. It's our
Then I'm sure you know there are those who question whether it actually occurred.
I did hear people arguing about that the other day.
It's disgraceful. How can they question?
It doesn't surprise me. Nadlin, after all, everyone who took part in the battle has...
Well, it just...
Listen.
You think she's like you? Someone who can't survive a little scrutiny?
No, of course not.
Then let me finish. During the battle, Wheat Ceiling most likely used Proudy.
I don't think any of us have heard of it.
Listen, I'm not trying to take it for myself.
Yeah, no objections there. But I'm telling the truth. None of us have
What's wrong with her? Why would she let it go extinct?
Master's body of... Master had no choice but... So even though... Actually, I know of a...
But if they...
Well, it's the only...
All right. Give me their address.
I'll mark it out on your map.
To be honest, I'm not optimistic. That's because the request came from you. You don't know the power of your own words, do you?
Proving the legitimacy of this battle seems more hopeless by the second.
Nothing we can do about that.
Well, even if our investigation ultimately proves the legend to be false, that's still a worthwhile result. Although I'm here for business purposes, I have a personal interest in this as well. I'm drawn to matters of historical truth.
That's exactly why I chose to follow you, Monsieur Montluçon.
Listen, I'm just updating you on the situation, not asking for your opinion. I don't really care whether you continue your investigation. Traveler, you came to me for help with your scroll weaving duty, right? You thought looking into the Battle of Seven Colors could give you answers. That's understandable. But based on our progress, I'd say this is a dead end. Instead of wasting time, you might consider taking a different approach. I'll try to think of another way to help you.
Respected traveler, let's not forget about the compensation I promised. You shall have it in full. Extra, if that's what it takes.
What makes you say that?
Yeah, based on what you've told us so far, it kinda seems like there's unresolved tension between you two.
You think so?
She claimed to be your friend, but picked fights with you non-stop, and never told you about her biggest accomplishment. By figuring out the truth behind the battle, maybe we can finally help you get closure.
Closure? I'd say we're 200 years too late. But fine, if you want to keep investigating, be my guest.
Ah, that's wonderful news.
Alright, let's go visit the Shaman family! Hello, are you Aisha Man?
Yep, that's me. Huh?
Get up! In a crowded market like this, the only person who should be trying to hide is me.
My apologies. Ever since my grandfather's generation, the shamans of my family have given up on passing your trial, Granny Eatsley. Have we offended you in some other capacity?
Man, this is generational trauma!
Whenever I misbehaved as a...
Hey, don't get any funny ideas. This was your idea, remember? Keep asking your...
Okay, so your family
Yes. The techniques my family turns out, of course, it's possible that we were just too foolish to understand the true power of the... After all,
Do you know which
I'm not...
Just think about it.
Decide the out... Besides, you might have...
Well, looks like...
Still no definitive evidence the Battle of Seven Colors took place. Allie.
All we have are non-witness accounts. We could put together an interview.
Then we have to...
Oh. You're investigating the Battle of Seven...
Yeah, you know...
Not a lot, but say what you want to... And of course...
We don't need a...
I'm not sure if this is helpful, but... The story passed down in my family is a little different from the one told in the tribe.
Really?
Well, it's... For example...
That means you can...
Unfortunate...
I studied maps of Natland before we left, Miss...
It's unlikely. In the words of my...
If we seal...
Yeah, that's disappointing.
Oh, hold on. You mentioned the Chico Mostek cave?
Oh, yes?
It's been more than 2...
Well, what does she mean?
That location is now known as the Valley of Fog. The Chico Mostek cave is what it was...
Precisely when Wheat Ceiling was alive. That means, Monsieur Montluçon, we can confirm once we get there.
Save it. Flattery won't get you anywhere with me.
Wait, Mr. Montluçon works in publishing.
Really?
Out of print, huh? Sure.
Well, if we're talking collectibles, then the first edition of Shogun Almighty Reborn as Raiden with Unlimited Power is a must. It's the first major hit of the isekai genre. Several editions have gone to print, but copies of the first edition are exceedingly rare and valuable.
I see.
There's also its sister work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji. It was Yai Publishing House's attempt at... It's opened the door to a new... Actually, Yai...
Sorry, I'm not sure I caught all...
These two titles are among the most successful and well-known works in the entire industry. You're telling me, as someone who...
I'm a merchant from Fontaine, after all. Regarding this particular genre from Inazuma, I'm afraid I lack... Of course. Sounds like a perfect arrangement.
Once we get there...
Well, I'm...
Have you even...
well... What do you think, Traveler? Okay. Well...
He's persistent, huh?
How about noon?
Do we have to wait that long?
Great shamans have important matters to attend to in the morning. That's only because I have important tasks to complete at night.
All right, as Miss Sitlali instructed.
Sorry. I just wanted to ask.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, good. I'm glad...
You're really that scared of her?
To be honest, Granny Eatsley, she's a powerful shaman.
Well, thanks for today, Sweet Lolly.
That's quite considerate of you. All right, let's grab a few drinks. Just like last time.
Wait, didn't you say you had
What did you think I meant?
Does that mean you've gone drinking every night for the past 200 years?
No, I've had enough socializing for one day. I know somewhere quiet. We can just buy some drinks and head over. Which will also give us a chance to solve the mind-reading issue. Considering the necessary spell work, I'd rather do it in private. No, further up.
Further up? Whoa, this is like a secret base!
Sometimes I want the fresh air, but not the company. Let's see if my stash is still here. Ah, great! The halberd crest birds didn't eat my snacks. Now for the mind-reading issue. Give me your hand. It might take a little longer, actually. I just need to share my senses, make... And... you're not wrong. Hold on! Why do I still hear you in my... Oh, did I not separate our senses completely? Oh, please work, please work. A great shaman should be able to handle this. Okay, what about now? Huh? And now? Huh. Whenever I try to remove the effect, it just flips direction and gets worse. That was just to help with the spell. Ah, shoot. I still hear... For a human soul, to lose the boundaries...
Wait, that sounds bad! Is Sweet Lolly drunk?
Anyway, we'll just have to leave it for now.
Hearing the Traveler's thoughts isn't that bad, right? You should just tease him. That's what Paimon would do.
It's just... I'm not... good. Sorry, I said we could be friends, but I guess I'm used to being Granny Eatsley. Someone intimidating, someone...
Yeah!
When you live it, the color draws you in. You water it to see it bloom. It rewards you with its fragrance, but it doesn't... Even if the same... That's just how it is. Most of the people in my life will be gone one day. Just like a flower. Getting close means losing friend after friend for hundreds of years. Until the weight of their memories crushes my soul. If people don't care about me, then I don't have to care about them. It's better if the people in my...
Sweet Lolly...
You won't live as long as me, so you don't have to worry about that. Really? Then you should understand. Nearly everyone you know will be gone one... Traveler?
Is Sweet Lolly
Stupid mind reading.
Okay, she's definitely drunk.
I'm not drunk. I just gotta think of a response. I'll think of something.
Uh-oh, not this again. Is she asleep?
I'm fine. Can get home by myself.
Is she talking in her sleep or talking to us? She seems kind of out of it.
Bye. Gonna walk back alone. Need some time to think.
Alright. knows if Sweet Lolly will show up on time.
Ahem.
Sweet Lolly!
No need to sound so surprised. Drinking is just a way to pass the time. I mastered the art of moderation long ago. Last night doesn't count. It was a minor slip-up, that's all. Anyway, I gave everything a lot of thought. The Battle of Seven Colors holds the key to...
So that's...
Traveler, great shaman. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we head out?
Just follow me. I'll confirm the location myself.
Of course.
This should be it.
So the battlefield is in...
That could explain a...
Don't lose focus.
Everyone ready? When the Abyss first began to corrode the...
All the items here should be used...
You're not to touch a single one without my nod of approval.
I don't support invasive excavation techniques either.
Ah, of course. I'll defer to the experts on the...
Fulfill our pact! Sha! Ha!
There are weapons here from every tribe in Natlan. The battle must have encompassed the entire...
Sounds like we're getting closer to what the legend described. But all we can really say is that a battle took place here. There's still no evidence of any...
Wow, you're really
Grudok, send some of your men to search the area. We might miss something all grouped together like this. I'd like to cover all our bases.
All the bases.
Don't jump to conclusions. Of course this isn't the site of the actual battle.
This wall is in our way!
I might have an idea. Traveler, try removing that sphere.
Whoa, we passed straight through!
It's very close to the technique Wheatsealing might have used.
That's it? Doesn't quite compare to the scale described in...
Still, what a terrific
Enough chit-chat. We should... Get to work! Hold on. If we step here, we might fall through.
You mean there are traps in here?
Remember how we were able to pass through the wall just...
Whoa, you're right. We can keep going now.
Take me up! Watch out!